No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. Yeah. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's on twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's on twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Ray class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat wild, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's on twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's on twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Panthing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while...
We're back. Happy Monday. Happy Marvelous Monday. I hope everyone is having a fabulous day. You know what? But now I will be going back to Starfield this week. Yep. I just needed a break for a few days. I went on vacation. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a vacation because all we did was hang pictures and eat. So my daughter and her new husband just recently moved to Missouri, and this is our first time to go visit them. So we helped them hang a couple of TV mounts. My wife and daughter, of course, then started kind of redecorating some things. So we went shopping for stuff, but I got to do what I like, which is eat food. So yeah, it was a good vacation. But yeah, we will get back to Starfield here in just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to play a little PoE 1 today because we finally reached the maps. We are level 74. Took us to get to level 74 to get to maps. Or actually 73 because I just hit 74. Our focus here this morning is our reses. You can see those, except for cold res. All of our resistances are horrible, which explains why the very first map I played, I died so easily because I was getting hit by fire. So we're going to fix our reses, our resistances. We're going to improve our gear where we can. We will probably run another ascension. We did get our second up. We did get our second ascendancy right before we left, so we have our second ascendancy here. We may try for our third one, I don't know, but we'll see. But yeah, so I think we're in good shape. Like I said, we've got to fix our resistances because those will get us killed a lot. So we're going to look for... Oh, we'd like a 4-slot pair of gloves and a 4-slot helmet, at least. And then there's some gems we have to get. And some other things that we have to do.
Yes. We've got a promising list of picks.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I've never done this part before. I may have to...
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay, cool. My stash.
Decisions must be made.
Alright. Okay, cool. So, we can do some maps, but we have got to get some gear. So, let's go back to... Where do we want to go? Oh, I guess we want to go back to here. Awesome. I hope everybody's having a marvelous Monday so far, wherever you are. Alright, so let's see. Who sells... Oh, we have the Explorer to do, too, because if I... oh, I did not mean to do that.
Salah.
Well, that was a mistake.
Greetings.
I just wanted to view the temple.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear. Remember to watch your step, Exile. We may have...
I did not mean to do that. So we may lose that. Excuse me, one second. There's somebody at my door. Hang on. we're back. Okay. Welcome to Monday. Another marvelous Monday. Okay, we did not mean to start. Alright. Anoint an item. I've never anointed an item ever. So there's some things I need to learn about. Anointing items. We were just looking for someone who sold items. There's the trade market.
Hello?
There's my beast dude. We do need to do some stuff around that though.
There you be.
Ah, so you're my dude. We have a bow. We got a decent bow. We need like chest piece. Plus 11 to all elemental resist. That's a good start. Except for we can't wear that. So, what can we wear? We can wear this stuff. That gives us dexterity. I don't want increase armor and energy shield. I don't really want that. Armor and evasion ring. That's probably not bad. I don't really care about spell suppression. We're going to have to find another pair of boots as well. So let me take a look at what we've been doing, which is we've been following a build guide off of Max Roll by Crouching Tuna. I want to give them credit. We are doing the Lightning Arrow League starter build, which is Lightning Arrow Dead Eye. Sorry, Lightning Arrow Dead Eye League starter. Let's see if we can find increase armor evasion, increase projectile speed. Hey, thank you. I really love the category of gaming you're streaming. I like you added. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is it Saming Gaming? I like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Well, let's see. We need some... Boy, we need lots of pieces of equipment here. We're in all kinds of bad shape. So let's see. We've been, like I said, we've been following a build guide from Max Roll. Lightning Arrow Deadeye League starter build by Crouching Tuna. It says we need a couple of pieces of gear. Well, that would definitely help. Let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find some of the things he recommends we find. Olivia Lily, hello! I'm good. How are you? How are you? Doing well, doing well. Happy Monday. It's a marvelous Monday, as we know. It is a marvelous Monday. Trade. I am going to search. Oh, good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. So we're fixing up some things because we hit maps finally. Can't really complain. Yeah, me either. Me either. All right, so let's do this and this. And we are looking for... What are we looking for? The Fledgling Lacquer Helmet. It was good. Thank you for asking. It was very nice. Got to visit my daughter and her husband and see their new apartment in Chesterfield, Missouri. Absolutely, it's beautiful there. Lots of trees, lots of green. It wasn't too hot. Yeah, it was good. Got to eat some new Got to eat some food at some new places. I don't know why, but always our vacations always seem to center around food, which I don't mind because I happen to love food. But yeah, no, it was good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Yeah, they're doing good. They ended up with a really nice place. It's down in the little foresty area, so it's really, really nice. I like it. Fledge, F-L-E-D-G. There we go. Fledgling. All right. Yeah, but it's good to be back too. I missed you guys. Yeah, I missed you guys. Can I just get away with that, or is that not going to be enough? Am I going to have to actually go the other? We'll do the rest of it just to see. L-A-C-Q-U, L-A-C-Q-U-R-E-D, right? Lacquered. Yes. You know what? We got back really, really late last night. Added you to my Discord. Perfect. Thank you. I will definitely go take a look. It was late when we got in last night, so my eyes may look a little bit glassy this morning because I'm gonna need some more coffee here. But I missed you guys. I missed playing. I missed hanging out. So I am glad to be back. Very glad to be back. Thank you. Helmet. All right, HU. Oh, wrong. I will. Thank you very much. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. Okay, so nothing there for that. Oh, I see. Maybe I could have done it from this direction. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this instead. Thank you. All right. Let's do. We need helmets. What do we want? Dex int? Just straight dex? I guess we want just straight dexterity. But we're gonna need higher than level 10, aren't we? We're gonna need like level, what did we say we were? 74? So let's do, what are we looking at in this range? Okay, let's look at something like that. Oh, interesting. Dexterity, maximum life, regenerate, chaos resist. And we are looking for all the resists, aren't we? Maximum life, regenerate, cold resist. I guess I can craft some of the resists that I want on there, right? So it's really about, oh, look at that evasion rating. How much is that? They are looking for what? All right, this, there we go. 60? 60? That seems like a little much. 15. Evasion, maximum life, regenerate, cold resist. Yeah, I'm gonna end up stripping this down anyway, right? So there's no reason to get crazy. Make an offer. Socketed gems are supported by level 16. Increased area of effect. Boy, that's going to be expensive. Okay. So we're going to have to go... Good golly, the prices of these things are crazy. some of these are crazy. The price they want for some of these. One divine. Intelligent. No, I don't want intelligence. Increased evasion, maximum life, regenerate, cold resist. That's actually not horrible. If it didn't have the increased light radius on it, that's not bad. But man, a divine for that? Seriously? We do seem a little... Oh, so there is another... Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Really wish you had added some kind of feature. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, this trade feature. Yeah, I agree. 14. Okay, so... the prices are going to be crazy. So we may have to do this the hard way. And we may just have to figure out how to make it work, you know what I mean? We may just have to figure out how to make it work. Evasion rating and energy shield. That's not horrible. I mean, basically anything we get, we're going to strip anyway. Really, it wants a chaos orb for those gloves? Really? Now there's some quality there. Armor, energy shield. I don't want armor and energy shield. There's evasion and energy shield, and it gives me accuracy, although I don't care about accuracy. What do I don't even know what I have. Alright guys. So as you can tell, I've just got back from vacation, and I have vacation brain. Because we have some stuff I bet I could wear that's better. Increase armor and evasion, regenerate life, lightning resist, so there's an opportunity right there. Where else is there an opportunity? I'm pretty sure I can do... What level is it? Requires level 35. It's level 38. The item that I'm... the item I have equipped is level... Oh, 50 something? Really? That's level 50 something? No, that's level 38. This one is level 53. Okay, so that's better. So that's something we can start with. Here is this piece. I don't think I'm going to get my strength up to 1... Yeah, we're not getting our strength up to the 160s, I don't think. I don't think. Although I wouldn't mind wearing that, actually. But the problem's going to be getting green sockets on it as well. That can get green sockets on it. What is this here? Level 53. Armor, evasion, max life, cold resist, chaos resist. There's a candidate there. Okay, so we've got two candidates right there that we can work with. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at what? Gloves. We need a headpiece. What's this? Increase accuracy. I don't like that. Evasion rating, life, regenerate, cold resist. Wow, level 59 compared to level 30. Big difference there. Okay. Oh, that's because they had minions. I was trying to go, why did I keep that one again? Item level 10. Alright, it looks like... it looks like... Maximum life, maximum mana, don't care about that. I wouldn't mind losing some things off of that. So that might be an option. I don't think that's going to be an option. I don't think that's going to be an option. That's an option. Alright, so we got 2 head options. We got 2 chest options. Let's look at... Oh, let's quit doing that. Let's look at hands. Hands are going to be a little bit sketchy, I think. Armor. Armor and evasion. Max life. Lightning resist. Those are corrupt. Oh, but they had temporal chains on them. Boy, that would have been nice. Shame they're green. 103 strength. Why 103? Armor, evasion, strength, armor, evasion, increase armor and evasion, regenerate life. Let's try those. Let's try those as well. Perfect, perfect. What else do we have? I don't think we have anything else. Because we have some gloves here, but I don't think any of these do any of the things that we want, right? Increased armor and evasion, not bad. Physical damage, leech life, that's not bad. Gain adrenaline, yeah, right now I think we need... Now that has chaos resist on it. Supported gems are supported by level 20... Ooh, wow. Adds chaos damage. Increases poison duration. Yeah, I don't think that's really what we're looking for. That's energy shield. That is evasion rating. Increase fire resistance and cold resist. Gain 1% of cold damage as extra fire damage per 1% of chill. Gain 30% of cold damage as extra fire damage against frozen enemies. I don't know that we freeze enemies, but let's take a look at this one and see if there's something we can do with it. As far as I know, we can add some more sockets to it. And let's see, where else are we going to go? I don't think I want any of these. Increase armor and energy shield. Increase maximum energy shield, life. Elemental, plus 16 elemental resist to all resistances. Maximum energy shield per 5 strength. Zealot's Oath. Well, maybe that's not horrific. But I can't wear it. Why? Because I don't have enough int. And my int is currently at what? 59. There is no way we're getting to 100. There is no way we're getting to 100. So, this one goes back in the box. Otherwise, that wouldn't have been bad. What does this one say? Dexterity, evasion rating on full life. Evasion rating, increased movement speed, damage of enemies hit. I was unlucky. What is this one here? Socket of gent. Nope, that's not going to do us any good. Helmets we said aren't going to do us any good. We don't have any bows. We can't use that. We checked those. What about feet? Anything in the feet? Armor and evasion, movement speed, light radius, chaos resist during use of flask. Dexterity, intelligence, increased evasion rating, maximum energy shield, increased movement speed. Enemies cannot leech life off of you. That may not be terrible. What are we doing? What do we have right now? Add lightning damage to attack, increase armor and energy shield, increase movement speed, drop shock ground. Oh, that's the difference. Okay, so let's take that. Alright, so I think this is our base to start with. So let's see if we can do something with them. Oh, nice job, Terrabin, catching the Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Let's see. What do we have to start with? I'm wondering, how many of these do I have? I have 2 of these. Is it better just to start by stripping these down? Although that already has lightning resist on it. Okay, so let's look at this. What other resistances can we put on this, I guess? We can add fire resist. Okay, so we know we have... Why is that saying no, I can't do that? When I just did it. So now this has lightning resist and fire resist. And all I've got to do is link those together and change them to green. Okay, so let's do that. I have no way of linking them together. I guess the question is, can I turn them to green? I can. Okay. Well, that's a good start for us. What else can we... Was there anything else that we could add to that? I don't... Life. Oh no, we have to that redoes that if we do life. Alright, so nothing else that we can add right now. Alright, so let's take that out. Alright, so let's put this... What do we have over here? Chaos resist. Cold resist. So it's probably not going to let me put another resistance on there, is it? Nope. I can put increased evasion rating on there. Or, yeah, let's just do increased evasion rating. Right? That's my best option at the moment. Yeah. Or would I rather have... I think I'd rather have maximum life. Oh, 53. Well, that's a serious contender. Now the question is, can we get 4 linked sockets on it? Let's see. I have 12. I can't remember how many 4. I can't remember how many 4 slots takes. How many does 4 slots take? Chaos. Yeah. 4 sockets cost me 10. Okay. And that guarantees me that I get 4 sockets on it. Not linked sockets, mind you, just sockets. All attribute. What? Oh, I haven't gotten any of those yet. Sorry. Too far. Let's do... four sockets. Let's make those green. My fingers seem to be off by 1 today. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Try that again. There we go. Try that, and then try that. Well, that didn't work. So... where does this put us? If we wear this one, or plus 16, if we wear this one, minus 34 chaos resist. Wow, we got a long ways to go then. We have some ways to go. So what can we add to our head pieces here? Start with our head. We're looking for things like a lightning resist, chaos resist. I cannot put any resistances on here. So that's not good. We can add max life to it. However, that does not help us. This has at least has cold resist, but I've got cold resist everywhere already. But can we add another resistance to it? Nope. Okay. That's no bueno. What about this? We can add cold and fire resist. I don't need fire. I need fire and lightning. So let's do fire and lightning resist on that. And was there anything else that we could do that was not? Nope. So that one's full. Aha, here we go. Let's do fire and lightning with that one. It's already got maximum life. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. We're not going to do sockets because I don't have any more things. Okay, so that's good. We can't add to you. We can't add to you. Alright, so now we're down to... if we go with this piece... that piece. That piece. What does that do for us? 2640 minus 30 for lightning still. Okay, so we can fix that with a ring. So let's take a look at our rings. Chaos resistor diamonds, right? That's a maximum energy shield. Diamonds, there we go. Oh, that's critical strike. What was chaos resistant? That's fire. So there's lightning. We should probably look at the level of these, shouldn't we? Because we're not probably replacing that one. Alright, so we're replacing... We need resistance, resistance, resistance. Not strength and dexterity. Not increased rarity of item found. I need resistances, resistances, resistances. There's lightning and fire resist. Okay, where else do I have rings? Maximum life, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Okay. All resistances plus lightning resist. Cold resistance. Fire and lightning resist with cold and chaos resistance. There we go. Chaos resistance. All resistances and cold resist. Chaos resistance, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Okay, so... where do we start? Let's start with... fire, chaos, and lightning. Alright. And then... fire, lightning, cold, and chaos. Well, that's better. Now we really just need lightning. Lightning resist, dexterity. 9 to all lightning, all resistances plus. Well, it's not horrific, but those may all be things that we can work with. And I need more coffee, so give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna go grab another cup. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. With some coffee. Oh, there we go. Much, much, much better. Okay. What can we do with our ring, if anything? Oh, we can add physical damage, but we can't add any resistances. Okay. So we would like to add some physical damage to our attacks? Or would we rather have the maximum life? I think we'd rather have maximum life, right? Let's live long and be strong. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, 55. Oh, nice. Nice. We're going to take that item. We're going to put that item on. We're going to take this item. We can't wear those shoes now because we've lost something. What have I lost? Int. Can I add int? I don't think I can. Nope. So we can increase mana, increase damage. I think we're going to increase physical. Okay, so that's not horrible. Okay, so we're going to do something about the boots. Which we may change the boots anyway, so that's fine. We're going to equip that. Alright, so now we're going to change this. Now you can have what? Oh, absolutely nothing. You are allowed nothing at all. Alright. So you're full. So you're no good anymore. I can't put any more sockets on you, but I need to put 4 on there. And what do you give me? Energy shield, movement speed, lightning damage to attacks. Actually, you give me the int that I need for the other ones. That's funny. Well, we still need to work on lightning resist somehow. Oh, belts. We have tons of belts. I bet you we have some lightning resistant stuff in our belts. Belts. We have lots of belts. In fact, what we would like... Oh, there's fire and cold resist. There's where we added damage to our attacks. So let's see, we want something... Let's try that again. We don't want strength. I'd rather have apply... Yeah, increase global... Fire resist, cold resist, okay. Okay, so let's start with this one. It's an item level 13. Wow, that's pretty low. What about you? Item level 33. Item level 66 is what we're wearing. Yes. Well, the question is then, do I strip something off of this? Can we make this do anything that we want it to? I think we're just about ready to ruin this belt. Sadly. I think we're getting ready to ruin this belt. We're looking for resistances, right? Okay, so we don't really like those. Arrgh. Can I do... So to swap those, I'm going to do this, right? Strength and maximum life. Wow. That maximum life's not bad. Can I add another one? No. Can I do... No. Why won't you just go right there? Okay, so now we should be able to craft on... Why can't I put resistances on there? Okay, that does not make any sense. Oh, because it's a magic item. And it can't take any more of that. Okay. So then... I have to turn it into a not magical item. And to do that, I've got to waste this on that. And I get enemy stun threshold. Which I would really like to get rid of, because that's horrible. Enemy stun threshold. Who puts that on there? I guess I can change that with a, whatchamacallit? Physical damage over time. Evasion, energy shield, maximum armor. Wow. I would like resistances, please. Is there any way I can get lightning and chaos? Alright, how about cold and lightning? Can we get cold and lightning? Hey, 34, 27, 13. Well, that's better than we were. Except for we have got a ways to go. So now if I switch that, 64, 3. Oh, that's not bad now. 49.21. And that means I can put these back on. That's good. Oh no, I can't put those back on because I'm still 62 and I need 67. So then the question is, could I put int on anything? Alright, so is this better or worse? 21, 43, 20. Well, it's not. I'd rather be up in the 40s. 50, 45, 20. But I'm still missing my int. Because, oh, and that doesn't give me the int either.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do. There's another Pokemon loose in chat. Okay. 24, 22, 23. Minus 41 on Chaos. 21, 21, 20, and minus 35. I guess I'd rather be minus 35, I guess. So then the question is, can we add any more? No, I don't think we can add any more to that. Okay. So, but I still don't have enough int. Which means I gotta put that back on, which means that doesn't work. So the question is, can I change what? Can I change this to something other than just cold resist? Can I do cold and lightning? Okay. Oh, I should have done fire, shouldn't I have? Yep. I should have done cold and fire. Not cold and lightning. And I do not have another one to reset. So this looks like this may be where we're at for a little while. Although we're missing int still. I would really like to replace strength with int. Okay, so why is my... What had all my int on it? Oh, that right there. I suppose I can't add intelligence to this. Can we? Is there any way possible to add intelligence to this? No, of course not. See, this is where it gets sticky. See, my fire is still horrible. Alright, so what can we do to fix that? Can I do this? Still does not give me enough int. Okay, so what in the world? There's got to be some combination of this that gets me all the things, right? Alright, let's try a different ring. Somewhere on here, let's try another lightning and fire resist. Cold resist, chaos resist, evasion, maximum energy shield, increase mana regeneration rate, fire and lightning resist, okay. (16) fire and lightning resist, okay. But what I really need is something with int. Right? That's what I really need, is something with intelligence like that. So let's look at all of these. 22 intelligence, that would do. So we've got the potential of you. And not you. Not you. Possibly you. Possibly you. But not you. Okay, so let's see if we can make any of these kind of rock and roll for us here. Give me these. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so what do we get? We got cast speed. Increase spell damage and fire damage. Increase lightning damage. Increase max life, fire resistance, and cold resistance. Hey, 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 hey. That may not be too bad. That's a contender. That's a possible. Fire and lightning resist, increase lightning damage, evasion rating, regenerate life, and more fire resistance. Okay, there we go. Fire and lightning resistance with more lightning resistance. Fire and lightning resistance with strength, evasion, and cold resistance. Alright, well, let's take a look. Alright, let's, how am I going to do this? Let's put you over there. Put you down there. Put you down there. Alright, so let's see what happens here. If I put you in, no. If I put you in, no. If I put you in, not really. If I put you in with that, no. Zero, 20, and 7. Oh, that's horrible, isn't it? Well, now I'm just missing some fire resistance. Still missing some fire resistance. Can we add fire resistance to those gloves? Okay, why can I not add any? Oh, because it has. Oh, because it has a lightning resistance on it? Well, that's horrible. Okay, we couldn't add anything to the helmet either. Really? I'm assuming it's because of the level they are? Well, we're in a little bit of hurt here. We're in... Cold resistance, evasion. That's not going to let me add anything else to that. Fire resistance, that brings me up to 7. That's better than 0, I guess, at the moment. But it won't let us do anything with it here, correct? Maximum life, evasion rating, no resistances. So we can increase evasion rating. Except for I'm out of those. Okay, So I guess we're gonna have to take it like that and just be cautious for a little bit. Oh, blink arrow. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. That's fine. So we're minus 47 on chaos damage, so we can't take any chaos damage at the moment. Alright, let's play some maps, because we've been fiddling around enough already. We have been fiddling around enough already. Ah, fiddle faddle, hang on. We just pressed the wrong buttons again. Alright, hang on. I need to put you back. Need to put you back. Oh, now that's not bad. Hey, look at that. 23, 16, and 35. That's not great. But it's not as horrible as it was a minute ago either. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Alright, so finally. Okay, so we got at least something we can work with. We got something we can work with at least. Alright, gloves, those are feet. Those are gloves. Alright, so we've got our work cut out for us. We gotta find gear. So I think that's our goal at this point. Gear, 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 right? Alright, we can edit hideout, and I'm thinking we can select a doodad, reclaim all, open hidden stash. There we go. Alright, I should have a portal in here somewhere. A map device. There we go. Can I move said map device? Yes, I can. All right. So we have some maps. We have a map device. Let's go. All right, let's move our map. Let's move our map thing all the way up to the front. We'll do maps, and then we'll do gear. Okay, that's good. All right, so what do we have that are level 1 maps here? Alleyway, which I know is fire. We didn't do great on that earlier. Let's try. Let's just try. And is it these? Wait, what work on maps? Improve the quality of a map. Okay. Oh, quality of a map. Never mind. Never mind. It's still these things that do that. Has burning ground. Well, that's probably the last thing that we want. So can we change you? Physical damage is lightning. That's probably not bad. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how bad we do. Map device. Okay, we're going to put you in there. And we're going to activate the map. There we go. Alleyways. Alright, let's give this a shot. And then I'm going to have to start figuring out how to...
spotted creature.
Alright. And we're going to have to start getting some stuff. So we can start trading some stuff in. So we can get some resources. And it's not going to be flasks. It'll be stuff like this plate. I guess the shield. I guess we're going to take the yellows for now. And we'll see what transpires from there. Okay. Nothing in there really. Do I have all my stuff up? Maybe that's my problem. Oh, that's one of my problems. Because I redid everything. Hang on. We should have B up. We should have A up. And we either need B or X. B and X? Nope, can't get X. That'll help a little bit.
I survived the bits of Travis.
Ooh, +2 soccer. Oh, melee soccer to gems. Cool. Wow. Plus level 1. Alright. Oh, you're junk. Why did I even do that? What was this? Alright, what are you?
Go on, you know the rules.
Ooh, what is that? Well, you got a lot of stuff going on, don't you? Level 2, level 3. Determination. Can I hire you? If I hire you, do I have you replace the guy I'm using? Sure. No, let's get rid of Earthshaker.
You die here.
My mana is gone.
Fine. So long as this isn't another collar.
Alright. Well, that worked. Kind of slowly but surely. We also have to run our Ascendancy dungeon again. because we need to keep trying to convert a gem. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to see is if they had that gem on the trade thing. When we get back, remind me. I'll check. There's a gem that we're supposed to be using rather than rain of arrows that I think is going to make a difference on the damage output that we have going on. Which may make up for some of our defensive deficiencies at the moment. Or resistance deficiencies, I guess I should say. Ooh, see, like that. We do not take fire damage well. I don't even know what that is. Looks like a beetle of some sort. That's why. I was wondering why I was getting hit so hard. No, 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 no. No. Okay, that was much better. At least we survived that one. We'll take you. We'll probably come back and get all of you, actually. Physical damage, leech life, leech mana. 140% increased physical damage. But that does not change that, correct? No, that does not change that. Okay. So let's zip back to town. So what we've learned is, oh, I should probably move her a little bit closer.
Godslayer, good day.
You can have that, 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 that. That's not bad, actually. Although I'm never using it. Might be able to get something out of it, though. Might be able to get something out of that, too. Alright. So I'm going to learn to see if I can post something on that trade. Oh, I meant to put those in my box. Alright. Oh, okay, so we're able to pick up all those. Great. Chromatic orbs. Wonderful. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, so we have now officially done 2 maps. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get lucky along the way somewhere, and kind of get ahead of the curve. All right, so let's
Hail Godslayer.
take a look at you and you Oh, there's an intelligence helmet. Or accuracy. No. Nope. Increased evasion rating, maximum life, increased rarity of item found. Nope. Alright, so how do I use... Let's go back to there. How do I post something on this trade board? So let's say where to go. Oh, trade market. I want to post something. Sent offers. So how do I clear those? Oh, cancel is... That's cancel. Okay. More actions. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I would have to turn my chat on too, wouldn't I? All right, hang on, chat. We're learning here. We're learning. Skills, character, passives, Atlas, Pantheon, World. No. So if I do this, is it a new capability in here? Because I think one of these let me... So that makes it public. Is that how we put stuff out on trade? Reorder tabs, close, pick up item, compare, or more actions. Boy, this is definitely easier to do on the computer. Yeah, I think all of these are going to be the same, aren't they? Yep. Okay. Alright, so we can't do any of that yet. So for right now then... Oops. You can be sold. You can be sold. But you, I'll keep. And you, I'll keep for now.
Greetings.
There it is.
There you be. Ahoy! Who there?
All right, we're gonna have to hope we get lucky here. I think luck is going to be our forte. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Let's go back here. Actually, let's swap. Let's pick up our new big guy.
Do what you must.
Yeah, let's.
I'll be right back on my feet. Let's finish it. Feast your eyes.
Yeah, let's try you. All right. What can we do here, if anything? Well, we can do an amulet. We can do a shield or quiver. I'd like to get a good quiver.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Oh, wow.
Lamb stronger than you.
Let's try that again. That did not go the way we intended. Oh, and I can't get it again? Oh, that's horrible.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, well that first one I did not do very well on. So I guess we'll try the wand. Oh, except for I don't have any things, and I don't have any things. Okay. So what do we end up with here? Dexterity, intelligence, gain frenzy charge after killing an enemy by at least 5 poisons. Oh my golly. 12% chance, increased damage, increased poison. Okay, so we're not doing any poison things. So that doesn't really help us at the moment. So we're back to some maps here. None of these help us, right? Strength and intelligent, maximum life, maximum mana, maximum power charge. I was looking for something that maybe gave us some sort of resistances. Nope. Alright, and what about rings? I don't think we have a ring that does... Oh, plus 11 to all elemental resists. Intelligence can apply an additional curse. Don't care about that. Increased attack speed to all attributes. Alright, so none of this is for us, or at least none of that is for us. Are those exotic things, or do they have their own... Do they have their own... Oh, they have their own little place? Oh, great. I've got no place to put you guys for right now. So I guess we'll have to put you here for right now because I don't know what to do with these things. Add shape or influence outcome to an area. Oh, so these have something to do with maps. Well, then it goes in the map thing. Will it go here? It will not. Alright, well, then we'll just leave it there for now. Back to our hideout. Oh, we were going to look for that gem, too, real quick. Epilogue, back to here. Trade board. I'm assuming they have gems in here. I don't know. X. Gems. Gems. Jewelry, belts, trinkets, gems, but there's none out there currently. Active skill gems, okay. We're looking for something very specific. Elemental. Oh, I see. I see. But I can buy that from my girl, right? So if I go here, nope,
Good
not
day.
you.
God Slayer. Good day.
Oh, buy, not sell. We're looking for green. And we're looking for... Elemental pit. Okay. Let's try... Because I can run this as many... How frequently can you run this? Is there like a 12-hour...
The goddess.
So if I want to keep running this, how frequently can I rerun a dungeon? Couple of good drops there. What do we get from that? That and that. Nice. What else are we doing here?
From the pit to the grave.
Alright, so nothing going on back here. The reason we're running this again is because there's a jewel that we're trying to get, and I found out that the way you get this jewel picked up something we didn't want. Which was that. Alright, let's see. What is that? Oh, remove curses on use. Okay, so that's not bad. Alright, so let's go. So we did all that. Ba-dum. God, I missed you guys. How have you been? Did everybody have a good weekend? I probably wasn't the only one to do something enjoyable, right? Or something fun. Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you guys do fun things? I hope so. Alrighty. I'd like to get around to here, please, if I could. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. One side. Make room, make room. I guess, does it matter? Does it really matter which way? Does it matter which way you go in these things? I mean, it doesn't matter as far as you're going to get something better if you take the more direct route versus the longer route, right? Jeweler's orb. I guess that's all I want after that, right? Oh, I didn't see that. Was not paying attention to that, was I? Just walked right into it. Oh. Ooh. That was almost ugly. What do you know about that? Don't care about those. Alright, nothing back here, nothing along here. Because I know there used to be these little secret areas that you get into where it would give you a buff or something. Alright, so what else does this give me then? Because I'm assuming in some... Whoa! Wait, hang on. In some way, shape, or form, it gives us a route out, right? Oh, aspirant's trial. Alright, so, hey, a new crafting thing. Okay, cool. We can now double our resistances. Alright, so I'm going to find a spot. For right now, to just put this stuff in. This will all probably be sellable stuff. And then, of course, the materials I'll put where they're supposed to go. You and you. I don't know. What are you? Orb of... Oh, this is the thing I have for whatchamacallit. Okay.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. You are condemned. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Interesting. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Well, we're getting stuff, aren't we? What was that? Spectral Helix. I don't even know what that is, but I'll pick it up for now. I will pick it up for now. Ooh, we need that for sure. We need those for sure. I'll tell you what, my mercenary seems to be getting my worth out of my mercenary, that's for sure. He seems to be doing his fair share of the lifting, which is nice. Four-linked blue boots, a moon ring, okay. What else do we got running around here? Anything? Take that, or take that. I guess I can go. What? now, so there is no other one. Okay. Which is the one we just came out of, so we know that doesn't go anywhere. Unless I completely overlooked something. Oh, I did. Alright, we'll take this. Speaking of bows, no. Yeah, I am kind of looking through more of these than usual. As I was looking to see, just want to make sure I wasn't missing any of the other little areas. The answer to that would be no, you're not. This is the exit from that one, right? All right. Well, that didn't really give us anything at all, did it? Alright, so I guess let's take... I guess we're taking this exit. Well, there's the aspirant's trial right there. Let's go ahead and do this. Woo! That almost got us. There's a couple of things that will slow him down. Got some more rings to look at. That's good. Looks like we got some more belts, maybe? I don't know. Hang on. else to look at. What do we get for rings? Cast speed, attack speed. Damage with daggers. Interesting. Well, that's a dead end. That's a dead end as well. How did we manage to do that? So I guess that's all there is just this, huh? Alright.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Let's see. We're probably selling most of that stuff. Except for these rings and things. You know, the rings and things. We're probably saving those. And then we're selling all the rest of this stuff. Alright, big guy, what you got going on? Oh, my nose itches, sorry. What do you got for me?
Who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Uh-oh. We ended up with two of those things we didn't want, I think.
Forget your freedom. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Well, here we go. Current location. Alright, so we're either going up or we're going down. A locked door. A lever. That unlocks that door. Pope John Paul I. His time as pontiff. Oh, okay. Let's find out. Yeah, as far as clear speed, this thing is great.
The warrior bled upon Azaro's stones and cursed Azaro's ilk. He looked upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters, enemies. He called for the first ones to carry him to the forest and fields of his Ezomir. Yet while the first ones remained silent, the gun did speak. Of secrets planted by clever hands and slaved by gold. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
Interesting. A little more lure there. Somebody was detonating dead somewhere. And that was not good. I don't think there's another way around here. Let's see. Is there another way? Oh, there is a way out. Okay. Let's take a look. How can we get there? Pope John Paul's. All right. Excellent, Terabin. I got you down for a trivia question. Cool beans. Outstanding. So it looks like I've got to take one of these two other paths no matter what. There's no direct shot to where I'm going.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Alright, where am I? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're still a little fragile, aren't we? We are still very fragile. We will have to keep that in mind.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I let that hit me and I didn't mean to. Here we go. This is not where we intended to be.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Well, there must be. There must be a silver door. Okay. We don't want to go that way. Where the heck have I gotten myself? Where the heck have I gotten myself? Hang on. I think I've gotten myself every place but where I wanted to be. think we wanted to be this direction. Oh. Didn't we? Oh, maybe not. How did that work like that? Yep, dead end again? Okay. You can't tell me there's only one way out of this thing. It's a one way in, one way out. Okay, there should be another door out here, of here. Oh, maybe I didn't go far enough this way? No?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Why can't I move the map without having to move myself? Why can't I move the map in or out? Increase or decrease its size as well as where I'm looking at on it? Because that is really useless. Absolutely useless. Nope, none of those are worth taking. Not really a great bow. If we need to, we can just drop it real quick. Okay, I still don't think I have this right. I still think I'm doing this wrong. Or at the very least going the wrong direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too many saws. That would be the wrong way. I think.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, a royal bow. What's a royal bow? Ooh. A royal bow, you say? Hmm. Ah, finally.
An aspirant can
Took us
afford
forever
the
to get
promising.
here. Took us forever to get here. I'm not even sure why I picked that other thing up. Quit that, Don. Quit that. Alright, let's go back to these. Alright.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Receive your sentence. I die for the Empire.
Alright, so let's see. The pelt helmet we might actually use. We're just going to pick all of them up, aren't we?
That would only slow me down.
Alright, so what did we pick up that we didn't want? You. Okay, that's not bad if we can get some stuff on it. Dexterity, evasion, maximum life, regenerate, lightning resist. If we can get a couple of other resists on there, that wouldn't be half bad. Dexterity, intelligence, evasion, energy shield, cold resistance. Okay. Now we're getting some options. Increased evasion, energy shield, increased I don't care about that. There we go. Alright, so now we're starting to get at least somewhere. Okay, we need you to transform. I need you to transform this thing. Oh, come on. Okay, so my question is, how many times can I do this? So I'm assuming I have to run this again, right, to make this happen? Oh no, that's not bad. I only had one key. Well, that's pretty sad. We only had one key. All right. We're out of here. We are... Okay, that little guy does crack me up, but after a while, he would get really annoying.
Godslayer, good day.
I guess we sell that one. And that one. We keep that. We sell you. We sell you. And you. We keep you. And we keep you. Yeah. Then let's look at you. And can I add any resistances to you? No, I cannot. See, and I have cold and lightning on that. Let's increase... Wow, 50% increased. Okay, that's pretty good. So I have fire and lightning resist on this. Okay, so these are potential future items. Even my lightning goes down. Ooh. So if I go with a big fire ring, that changes things a little, doesn't it? That definitely opens up some opportunities. 24, 25. Oh, it had another fire resistance on it. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Well, we can't do anything right now because I've got no way to make that work. I can't do that because I don't have that. Okay. I guess that doesn't matter. So we throw that in there, and then we go. We've only got 3 shots at this anyway. Might as well have fun with it. Nope, we didn't get it. Okay. So for now, you go back and you go back. So we have a headpiece. Good golly, now we're in trouble. Alright, so we have a chest piece. Pair of shoes and a hat that all have possibilities. All right, so let's go back to it. All right, so let's do. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Where's my intelligence? Where did I lose my intelligence at? Did I screw that up by replacing that ring? Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? So I have my hat. What caused me to lose my int? Well, now I've messed this up. Hey, how did I do that, man? Okay, what did I mess up? Oh, I should... you know what? I should definitely look into that. Quit moving that. I should actually look at doing that. What can I add to this? Ah, I can't do that either. Because my thought process is... Well, my cold damage drops a little bit. But I get my int back so I can wear my boots, which is important at the moment. Yeah, I really need to find a different pair of boots. So the problem is I've got to make those 4-socketed. I can increase the movement speed on them. $21, that's not bad. And then they're done, right? Yep. This item may not have another mod, suffix mod. Okay. So now my only problem is I would need...
Hail God Slayer.
Actually, from you, I need something. Need another one of those, please. All right, let's run this again. See if we can. So the reason we're running this is because there's a gem that we need. That looks like the only way you can get it, whoops, by not getting cracked like that. Is ooh, maybe that'll help out our cause. Strength and dexterity, chance to blind enemies. Blind does not affect your light radius. Blind you effects is reflected. What? Blind you effect. Oh, blind you inflict is reflected to you. What? What in the world? Okay. I'm assuming there's a build for that. There always usually is, right? Up. You? Nope. Okay. Out we go. Let's go. Roll up through here. Are you what I'm looking for? I think you are, right? You kind of are. Okay. We'll go off this way. So like I said, there's a gem that we're looking for. Oh, what is it? Okay, hang on. Oh, this unlocks that, right? Okay. I am really, really bad at this, aren't I? Ah, I thought that was it for sure. No, seriously? That did it. Wow, that took a little while. Actually, that took a long while. Abysmal axe, huh? Alright, here we go. We were actually smart enough to solve the puzzle. Yay, team. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna get back to... We're gonna get back to our dude. What are we gonna do here? What? Yes, please. Oh. There we go. Knew there was a way out of here.
Oh, the weary traveler draws
The
close to the
weary
end of the
traveler
path.
grabs him. Yeah. That's me. I'm drawing closer and closer to the end of the path.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Command is to act. Such resilience. The
Okay.
sword leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
There we go. Dum, ba-dum. All right, let's see. Where can we get to from here? locked door. We have a lever. The lever opens our locked door. It doesn't really do much for us, except why do I not have B? Oh. And I don't have B again. How did that get undone? Okay, come on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, how can I not be going over to there? Why will it not let me shoot over to there? Can I shoot over to there? Hey, what the heck? Okay, what about dashing? I don't have dash on there. Okay. Well, this is flippin' ridiculous. Okay, this is stupid. Okay, that is the stupidest thing. You will not let me shoot over to that lever. Are you serious? What's the purpose of having that capability if I can't use it in a way that adds value to my character in situations like that? I mean, that's the whole purpose of having it, right? To avoid having to manually walk through those sorts of things. Oh, we found the one straight across. Excellent. Excellent. The next font you hit will be killed instantly. Oh, interesting. Those are all no good. I picked up something I didn't want to. Strength, armor, evasion, max life, chaos resist. Ooh, 124 physical damage. Add. That's not bad. We'll keep hold of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Excuse. What in the world? Aspirant trial number
When
2.
the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Alright.
hesitation.
Here we go again.
To entertain doubt is to dance with it is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Leadership is a life sentence. Such resilience.
Leadership is a lifetime sentence.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Who
Make your
figured
empire
that out?
anew.
I don't want that. Alright, here we go. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, congratulations, Crate with Candace, for catching the Pokemon. Oh. Alright, we're trying to find the shortest paths each time to the Aspirant's trial, because all we're really trying to do is we're trying to get it to convert a gem for us. Because we need, according to our build guide, there is a gem that we should be using right now for our main attack that we are not currently using. But I'm hoping that either this turn or the next turn we will have that rectified. And we'll be shooting the right things with the right stuff. Nothing in there. Walkway, yeah, sure, fine. You're gonna make me go catty corner no matter what I do, right? I'm assuming. There's no more to that, right? Okay. That's the same way we came in. So then what is over here? Oh, that's not the way we came in, is it? Or is it? Man, these things get so confusing. That is the same way we came in. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The other exit. There we go.
Give in!
What is that thing? Ornate mace. Hey, that's the second one of those. Oh, silver key.
There must be a
A silver door. Although I'm not really looking for a silver door at the moment. We're just looking for a door. You know, a regular door. Well, I'm trying to run these as fast as possible. Ah! Well, that's not exactly the exit I was looking for either. So let's see if we can find it this way. Well, that doesn't do us any good. That didn't do us any good, so I'm going to assume we should have gone up. Let's try up. Up. Well, I don't know that up was the right idea either. Oh, that's a bad spot to be in, Don. Not up there. So back down and then over. So down here and then up. Okay. No door, just dead end. Okay. How's the PoE grind? So far, not too bad. We're grinding for a very specific item at the moment, so we're having to rerun Ascensions over and over again, which can be interesting. But so far, they've been running pretty good. Some of these, though, I keep thinking there's another way out of them. But it would look like right now... whoa! We are going as quickly as we can to get to the Aspirant trial at the end. Real estate way. Sure. And where does that put me? No, that put me backwards, right? That goes the other way. I want to go this way. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. Okay. Never was really competent. And competent is the word I'm gonna use. What are we probably dropping? Good golly, you. I guess you. But what does that do for me? That allows me to move you and you. How are you today, Twisted? I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. let's go there. Alright, there. Let's try that. 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 Not bad. We're gonna pick up the sword.
That would only slow me down.
I guess not. I guess we're not picking up the sword.
Where there's a silver key,
Yeah, I
there
got
must
lots
be
of
a
silver keys, but I don't have the silver doors. Lots of silver keys, no silver doors. Physicians, what? Can I take that? I guess I can. Wait, what was this? Minions have 20% increased damage. Okay, nope. That's the same way we came in. So, that means there has to be another way out of here somewhere. Karui axe. Whoa, hey! What was I standing in? Can anybody tell me what I was standing in? Oh.
That would only slow me down.
Let's see. Let's drop both of those, I guess. And let's pick up the axe. If I can get to it now. There we go. Well, I sure wish they'd just let you kind of point and press on some of these. I'll be honest with you, that lining it up stuff is for the birds. Dead end, of course. Say, man, there should be another door around here somewhere. Good grief. All right.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Oh man, I still got a bunch of junk back here. Oh, good God, I've got so much junk. You, of course, won't go there because you've already got one, so you're going to have to go there. Yeah, we're going to take you... Oh. All right.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was moving. I was moving. Fiddle faddle. I knew he was going to jump right there, too. That's why I was moving. Criminy. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Well, that did not go as planned, in case you were wondering. However, we're selling that and that. We might hang on to that. We might hang on to that. We're selling that. We're selling that. We're selling that. And we will also sell that. I don't know why I picked that up earlier. But let's go talk to somebody and sell that stuff.
Who there?
Alright. So you, and you. Perfect. And you. 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 I guess you. You for sure. Increase flask recharge recovery. Nope, you're gone. I need to do something with all those rings at some point. Should probably hang on to that. We can get rid of you. Alright, so now we're selling.
Good to see you still kicking.
Now the question is, do I feel like so we had what? We had a boot. So we had this and this. And I probably can't get both of them. Because it's going to be like 10 and 10, right? Oh, and I've already got boots in there. Let me look at these boots real quick. Are these boots better than the boots I have? Dexterity, intelligence, evasion rating. Yes. They are definitely better. Because I don't care about the shock ground. So the question is, I need to put 4, plus that gives me more cold resist, and what else? Nothing else? Yeah, see, 4 sockets is 10. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do the... do the headpiece next. But then my problem is, I've got to be able to get them linked. And linkage, oh, redeem. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Manel, sorry about that. All right. Thank you very much. I need some of you. And how many of you can I buy? None because I used all 20 of those other things. Okay. That's perfectly fine. So at least now we know where we are. Alright, so we're going to put these... We're going to put these 3 things over there. As these are all potential upgrades for us. Alright, so sadly... We gotta go run this again because we weren't paying attention and we ended up dying.
Justice will prevail.
So, well, we were paying attention and we knew he was gonna jump there, but we were pushing the trigger button and not moving. So now it's going to be trying to get back there as quickly as we can again. Without dying. Good gravy. Please. Without dying, please. Okay. I need that. And we're out of here. I guess that's the other thing I've learned about this game is you really don't have to fight everything. I used to take on this game where it was like, hey, fight this, then you fight this, then you fight this, then you move on, you fight the next thing, then you fight the next thing. But you kill everything, you fight everything. That was the way I always played. That was the way I always played. Which may have been terribly wrong. Alright, Moonstone Ring. Leather Belt. Jewel. Heavy Belt. Ring. Okay. Yeah, we do not want to be caught standing in that fire. That would be very, very bad for us. Very, very bad for us. There should be a door over here. There we go. Alright, first aspirant's trial. Okay. Let's see if we can do better than we did last time.
Weary traveler.
Oh, we're just not quite getting there yet, are we?
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Find your determination. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Okay, so there is a straight across path. Whoa! Where did those come from all of a sudden? Didn't there used to be a website that you could go to that would tell you the dungeon layouts? I'm betting, probably on max roll, if I actually took a second and looked, they probably have one. Let's do this. Open that in a new tab. Alright, let's take a look at this, and this, and this. Map farming strategies. I should probably pay attention to that or read some of that. How to manage your atlas. I should probably read that too. Alright, let's take a look at... Patch notes, no. League starters, no. Oh, so see, there's Atlas guides. Okay, so I do probably need to read that. Bosses. Labyrinth? Labyrinth guide. There we go. The Trials of Ascendancy, the Lords of the Labyrinth. That's where to get all those. Those are the traps. Those are the things you want. Spikes, saw blades. Furnaces, those kind of blades, dart traps, cleavers, sentinels, good gravy. Oh, there we go. Layouts, change each day. Rewards. Emperor's Vault. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, well, it is a very comprehensive guide about those, but Not the information that I was specifically looking for. So... Ooh. Hey, we can corrupt these? Really? I don't know that that did me any good, but... I figured I'd just give it a shot. Oh, that's a shame. Well, that would have been somewhat decent. Alright, we'll take them and sell them. See if they're worth anything. Not the way out. In fact, there is no way out this way, correct? That I can see? Oh, I was wrong. There is a way out. Sure. Oh, and that's the straight across shot? Awesome. Well, that was very fortunate for us. Ooh, that's a long run. Switch.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Ah. Man. Oh, come on. Well, we at least survived it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
These are all going to be things we're just going to sell off. that has lightning and fire, and that's 3. I wonder if I can make that 4 somehow. Alright, that's fine for now.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Claim your inheritance.
My mind is
Such
gone.
resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Okay.
Make your empire anew.
Fewer mistakes that time.
I'll tear you apart!
Added fire damage, huh? Let's take one just for fun. Oh, that's right. My punishment. I forgot. My punishment is loss of XP when I die. That's right. I forgot all about that. Which that is probably even more important. Reason to not die than the fact of having to do this again. No! No game. No. No, come on. Seriously. Really? Right as I start to walk across the blade. Are you serious? Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. Wow, that's just not fun. You have got to be kidding me. Wow, that is not fun at all. Alright.
There you be.
We get the fun of doing this again, I guess. Over and over and over again. Alright. We go again. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. So frustrating. We were on the last one again. And this time the game shut down on us.
Justice will prevail.
Wow. Alright, maybe we can get through this time without the game shutting down? It would be nice. It would definitely be nice. Do I care about doing this, I guess? Well, treasure key. That's a good way to start. How about that battle plate? Alright, I think this is our same way out. Golden plate, I guess. Heavy belt, maybe? Aspirin? Nope. Do I? You know what? I don't want to take a sidetrack. Let's just go find the right one. Let's just go find the correct one. And it's going to be up above me, isn't it? Well, now that was interesting. A lot of dead stuff being detonated there. There we go. Greybeard! You know what? It is a lot like the Diablo games. A lot like those.
Close to the end of the
In fact, I would say that probably Diablo 4 is one of the closer
essence of an empire must be shared equally.
games that are like this. Or Diablo 2, probably. How are you this fine Monday?
Claw your way.
We will probably be playing some more Starfield here. Ooh. This week? Later this week? Yeah.
The sovereign
Tolerable? Good.
sought a husk
Good, good,
for
good.
its descendants.
Good, good. Alright, where are we going now? Yep, we will definitely be playing some Starfield later this week. I just happened to get to maps here today, and I was trying to run this Ascendancy dungeon with some success the first couple of times. And then the last 2 times, not success. So, non-successful. We're going to need to hurry. Alright, let's try to get back to the trial here as quickly as we can. Oh, except for we got hit with something that was not good there. Fire damage is really kind of wrecking our day. Right? Looking for exits. We're looking for doors that get us out of here. Where does this take us? Sure. Oh, is that straight across as well? Alright.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Alright, perfect. Oh, we're moving quicker. Now we're moving faster. That's nice. Hey, there's another unique for us. That's an awesome extra drop, which is super, super nice. We're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit. Because there's nothing this way, right? Oh, there is. Oh, we can go this way. Aspirant's trial. Okay. Number 2.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, it is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Nobility is a lie. You were born for this.
That's 2 of them. 2 down, 1 to go.
Emperors aside, make your empire anew.
Alright. So, where does this put us? Alright, so we either have to go up or down. I guess it's really a matter of which we want to do. Ah! Ah! No! Locked gate. That's not good. So then where's the thingamajiggy if it's locked? Hang on a sec. I missed the lever, which was right there. Which does not open that door. But that opens that door, but that's not the lever we want. Ah. How is it that is not... Alright, there we go. Now we got it. Now we're rolling. Believe it or not, I'm almost afraid that going as fast is going to get me killed somehow. Fine. Let's try going this way first, I guess. Nope. Didn't quite get there. I was just about to, I was going to start here. No, the cake is a lie. Even I know that. There is no cake. All right. Although now cake sounds good. My exit. Okay, wait a minute. Why is that not open? Oh. Yes, but what did that do for us? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Although I thought it was supposed to give us... Oh, there it is. Ah!
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
There we go. No, no! No, not again. Not again. You've got to be kidding. All right. Wow. Yep. Thank you for the Lord Ball Studios. Yep. Server drop. Oh my golly, and there's no save on what I was doing.
There you be.
Because you have to do it all at once. Wow. So basically, I did all of that for just whatever little trinkets and doodads I just got here. And I don't get credit for all that stuff I just ran. Arg, 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 arg. Okay. We're going to try this one more time. Oh my god, and I can't believe it. It's when we're getting to the third and final aspirant trial that it keeps losing.
The goddess is watching.
Oh my golly. And I'm doing all of this because I need a gem that has to be transfigured to finish out this build according to the build guide. And this is the only way to get this gem is by completing these trials. And then it's one of the prizes that one of the rewards you get at the end is the ability to transform that. Okay. Alright, we did this last time. Hey! Ooh, Exalted Orb. Okay. Now if I get to keep that, I won't complain too much. Do I want any of the rest of that? I don't think I do right now. That's not bad. And we got a key. So it could be worse. Alright, so now we're just looking for doors. That are gates. Yeah, now we're just really looking for an exit. That is not the exit. Alright, here's the first trial.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Well, it would be the end of the path
Of an empire
an hour ago if you'd just let me finish this thing.
all of its citizens. Make your mark. By the goddess, what
My
ambition!
mana is gone.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Okay, here we go. So there is a straight across path. And we would like to find it. Ah! There's that lever. There's that lever. Was that the only two levers? Oh, that was the only two levers. Okay. I think this is the one we want. And I could be wrong. Well, the game keeps trying to make it up to us, doesn't it? All right, let's... No! You have got to be kidding me. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Wow, 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 wow. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously.
Good to see you still kicking.
Man, yes. Oh my golly, that is so frustrating.
Ahoy!
I can't hardly even concentrate. Hang on. Give me just a sec here. Get my brains back. All right. Hang on just one sec. I'm going to fix something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm done crying. We're all done crying. Wiped off all our tears. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time. We take a deep breath. Let's see. I want to. I guess I'm going to minimize all that. And let's try this again. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Without issues this time.
Ascend with precision.
Okay. We're gonna just be relaxed. It's just a game, right? Okay. Ooh, jeweler's orbs. Those are nice. Alright, we're going to try this one more time. This time we're not going to get tossed. Okay. We're going to go find the other entrance to go straight across. What is that? A tincture of fatigue, huh? Sure. Oh, now that might help. That might be something we can use. Come on, be something I can use. Chance to suppress spell, increased evasion rating, chance to avoid elemental ailments, recover life when you suppress spell damage. Wow. That's kind of cool. Alright. So, somehow the game must be trying to make it up to us. Because that is our third unique drop, I guess. Alright, we got that. Oh, that was a dead end. Wait for those to close. Is this a way out? Oh, I think it is. Yep. Alright, now we're out. Where are we going now? Okay, so we've already gone there. So that means it's got to be down here somewhere. Well, down here somewhere? Nope, not down there. Well, then that's got to be this other one. It has to be the one that was up here. Yeah, so this has got to be our other way over. Somehow I've missed it. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Up, Lori River. Cool, cool. All right. Graybeard, I got you down. Good job. Good job. Okay, now
Weary traveler draws close to the end.
this will be the second one. Okay, we're gonna get to the third one, right?
Shared equally amongst all of its citizens. resilience.
Oh, that was our first one again? Oh, that's right, we got kicked.
Ask for its descendants.
Okay, yep, that was our first. Okay. So there is a straight across way, and we will try to find that if we can. And we'll take the chromatic orbs. Lever. 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 Hey. Alright, keep going across. I believe this will be the path to do it right. That will get us straight across. Right? Ah. Yeah, that is the one that goes straight across. Okay. Alright. Right? Yeah, that went straight across. We do not want... Ooh, I don't know. We may want that. Rats. Alright. Let's just see how far we can go then. So that gave us that. That doesn't give us anything. How did that hit me? And why can I not shoot over there? Oh, I did! The second time it did it, huh? That's nice, game. Thank you. Appreciate that, game. Don't do it the time I think you're going to do it, but do it the time I don't think you're going to do it. We don't want that, so we're going to go over here. So that means somewhere over here, there's another door. And this is our second aspirant's trial. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an
Alright, so now we're going to go all the way back to here. We're going to drop that off. We're going to drop that off. Drop you off, and you, and you, and you, and you. Although I don't know why we're dropping you off. Why are we dropping you off? You're just junk. Okay, you can go over there. You go over here into tinctures. That's really just junk. Alright. Alright, so we made it to the second one.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Find your determination. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the
All right, 2 down.
emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
2 down. Question is, do we get to the third one this time? That is really the question. Okay, so there is no direct route. So I guess I should really just probably take the route left. Sure. Oh, he killed her already? Alright, let's... Alright, you're already starting to cool off. Go there. Get all those, get all those, get all those. Switch that. What in the world? Alright, here we go. What do you mean locked door? Locked door, my fanny. Alright, so we're looking for the least offensive path. So there is no direct route this time. Go. Excuse me. I don't know that this... Does this do us any favors? I don't think this does us any favors, right? Oh, maybe it does. Alright, so this takes us up. Now we need to find the path straight down. I guess we'll grab one of these while we're here. Why did I think there was a lever there?
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
Do I want either one of those? Okay, so now we're going to here. Okay, we don't want there, so we want to go find another one. Wait, I've already been there. So where the heck's this other entrance at, supposedly? Oh, over here. You little monkeys. Aspirant's trial, finally. Is this the third one?
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
I think this is the third one.
Emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Violence is delicate. Triumphant at last.
Woohoo! Finally. We didn't get a drop this time. Alright, is there anything here that I want, really?
That would only slow me down.
Alright. Woohoo! We made it. Alright, let's go to our stash real quick. Let's identify some of these things. I don't know that too many of those ended up working out for us. But we're gonna have lots to sell. Sure. Alright, we want to do this. We want to do this. And we want to do transform. Oh, come on! Oh, man. All right, I will replace my blink arrow, which I don't remember where that is at the moment. Well, that did not give us the gem that we were looking for, so that's going to be a problem. I really don't want to have to keep running that over and over and over again. But I think until I get what I need, I'm going to have to.
That would only slow me down.
man, all of that just for that. I hope you're somewhat worth it. Man, I don't. I wish you could just do this over and over and over again. You didn't have to run this silly thing over and over again to do it. Because I really need that gem. And trade's not working for me on chat or on Xbox. Otherwise, I'd just trade for it.
Who there?
Alright, we're gonna sell off some stuff here.
Good to see you still kicking.
Okay, we know we're not keeping that. We're not keeping that. We're not keeping that.
Ahoy! Who there?
All right. Well, I've got raw materials up there, or currency. Here, let me have this. All right. I hate to say this, but I think we have to go again. I've got to get that gem somehow, and I don't know how else to get it. I don't know how else to get it.
From the pit to the grave! Ascend with precision.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go. One more time. Well, that was a quick first one. I hope that's a sign of things to come.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire
I'm gonna get really
must
good
be
at this, I
shared
think.
equally amongst all of its citizens. Give no quarter. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Alright, so there's one. So there is a straight across path, and this is not it. Okay, now what I don't understand is why I cannot quick arrow to there. So we don't want this one. I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. So that goes straight across. No. Now, I should be able to go just like this and go like that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why is that not going? You gotta be kidding me. No, it was just circulating. But I had the doors
I know.
shut just.
Just tell you I'm done.
Oh, you're done?
I
Okay.
shut everything down. So
Okay.
you should be better.
I haven't
When
noticed.
you yelled a while ago, my YouTube froze
Oh.
at the same time. So it must be our internet. But
Must be
that's
something.
That's not normal.
Nope.
When the time comes to strike,
That is
an
not normal.
emperor
Thank you.
strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
No, I'm good at the moment.
No drink even?
Yeah.
Like that?
That's perfect. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's
It
do
is
this.
the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. No two battles are alike. You are inexhaustible.
Go! Almost lost
Sweep
it.
the trappings of past emperors aside.
Almost
Empire
lost it.
anew.
All right. So no straight way across. Why is she following me? Okay, so now here's something I do not understand. I should do this. I should do that. It should take me right over there. I can see that landing spot right over there. There, like that. And then like that. Hey, I think I'm doing a good job of staying focused, though. I'm at least staying focused on what we're trying to accomplish, right? Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, I'm really believing that this time we will get the gem that we're looking for when we do our exchange. Is it worth getting... I don't know that it's worth getting the other... So now this one should be down. There's not one over here, right? I think I do this every time and go, oh yeah. Oh, there is one over here. Oh yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Oh, we made really good progress that time.
Claw your way to the top.
Whoa!
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Alright, well there's another one. Alright, so this time we're gonna get it, right? This time we're gonna get it. We want a green jewel. Barrage support. What? Oh, it's not a skill gem, it's a support gem. Okay, that's fine. I was not looking at that. Sorry. Skill. Temporal Rift. Split arrow of splitting. Explosive trap of shrapnel and cremation of the volcano. Well, we keep trying and we keep coming up blank. But that's part of it, right? I mean, that's part of the journey of these games is... Oh, that might be interesting. Is learning how to adjust to these things, right? That's good enough for now. Alright, let's go back again. Oh, I can't believe we gotta do this again. I don't even know what the odds are of us getting what we want to drop. I will say this much. We're definitely better at doing this than we have been.
Good to see you're still kicking. Good to see you're still kicking.
Alright, one more time. Let's do it. Let's do it.
The goddess is watching.
Hey, straight to the first one.
Ooh,
I love that.
the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Finish this. By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Alright, I feel like I've kind of got this down now. So there's a straight across path. I'd like us to find that. 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Are you a martyr? You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make
All right,
your
that's
empire
2.
new.
I guess we just go the same way we've been going. Ah. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Trying to do my best.
That would only slow me down.
All right.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
That would only slow me down. Really, all that for a dead end?
Nope, so that means there's another way. And we, and we're gonna find the other way, right? Hang on. Aspect trial, there we go.
And you will fall!
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
No, 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 no.
In your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
All right. Oh, a blessed orb. That's nice. All right, what do we got? No. Chaos resist, but no. There we go. Evasion, cold resist, lightning resist. There's the start we need. There's a good base starter. You're going away. You're going away. You're going away. You're going away. I need another green skill gem. Let's take Cyclone this time. Come on, give me something. Give me what I want. Storm Rain of the Fence. Oh, what? Fires an arrow into the air and lands, dealing area damage. Arrow struck in the ground where it lands periodically fires a beam of light to another arrow nearby. Okay, we're just looking for something simple here. Because we're just looking for... elemental hit of the spectrum is what we're looking for. Lacerate, blink arrow of prismatic clones. fires an arrow into the air to land at a targeted location, dealing area damage. The arrow sticks in the ground when it lands and periodically fires beams of light to other arrows near it, dealing area damage between them. 50% physical damage is converted, modify the number of projectiles. Modifiers to the number of projectiles do not apply to this skill. Arrow fires beams every 0.20 seconds, 50% reduced enemy stun threshold. Maximum of 2 arrows in the ground. Each arrow can fire 14 beams. Well, that's not great, but I guess that's what I'm taking. And we go again. And we go again. Alright, so let's sell off our stuff. We'll grab another green gem. Oh, got the trivia again. My apologies. I was not looking. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Got you down for another one. Thanks, Graybeard. Appreciate that. We are selling all of that stuff. So we're gonna take a break for just a few minutes, away from running that for just a minute or two. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna put that in there and we're gonna see what else can we do to it. We can increase our evasion rating. We can add fire resistance, or we can add fire, cold, and cold lightning resistance. Okay, so we can add resistances. Okay, so hang on. Let's do... Can we get 4 or 5? Well, there's 4. That's a start. Oh, can we get them all green? Can we get them all green? We can. Now we have to do is get them all connected. Now all we gotta do is get them all connected. So I need to add more cold resistance to it, which I don't think I can. So we'll add cold and lightning. Because I can't add just straight up cold. that is better. So now if I could just get those connected. Alright, let's try. I don't understand why you can't. You should be able to upgrade the quality of that. So I guess that's all we're doing until we can figure out a way to connect those two. Or connect those 4. I need 5 of those, which is 20 of those. Or we can just try our luck.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
This is the part I never really understood. This whole... Oh, it gave me 20 of them. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. And that gave me 5. Alright. Well, that took care of that. So now we go to here. We go to there. We'll go pick this piece up. There we go. Alright, that makes us a little bit better. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, just so that we don't find out we've made a big mistake, we'll hold on to that for just a minute. Alright, sadly, we need to go back and do this again. Sadly, we need to go back and do this again. Oh, hang on, but sadly, first we're going to buy a gem. from... Oh, I guess we could have... Oh, never mind. Never mind, we could have just bought it from our girl. Alright, let's do you. Let's purchase an item. A green item. Dude, oh, welcome chat room. I must have disconnected from chat again or something. All right, we're gonna try this one again. Elemental hit. I guess we buy a couple of them. And we just keep going until we get it, I guess. Because one way or another, we're going to get this. One way or another, we're going to get this.
Ascend with precision.
I guess this is part of the game. Oh, hang on one sec. I'm going to do a little technology shift here. All right, there we go. All right, let's do this again. The good news is I definitely feel that I'm getting better. I'm just hoping I'm not getting lazy and getting sloppy. We have gotten a couple of pieces, though, that I think are going to turn out to be okay. That'll help us. Hey, Art by Sis, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for tending to our cat while we were gone. We missed him. And he didn't seem to stay mad for too long. Binks is good. Thank you very much. Binks is very good. Thank you. Thank you. Now you miss. He is quite lovable. He is quite lovable. Yeah, thank you.
Resilience.
All right. There's one down.
Ask for its descendants.
All right. No, but I'll try the ring. Maybe the boots. Oh, good. Good. Thank you. Yes, he is very sweet. He is a sweet little boy. He is a very sweet little boy. Oh. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. It was good, thank you. We had a safe trip. No bad weather or anything. So that's always a good thing. Anytime, you know, you can have clear roads while you're driving, that's always nice. So yeah, it went really well. Yeah, the drive's not bad at all. It's 10 hours there. But it wasn't bad at all. With the increases on the speed limits on most of the roads, there was no road construction per se. I mean, nothing, there was a really big delay or anything. And that's always the thing for me, is sitting in road construction. So yeah, it was a great drive. Now Candace may not like my schedule. When I drive, we don't stop unless it's time for gas. But anyway, or we're hungry. It's not quite that strict, but we don't stop very often. Unless we absolutely have to. Yes, I did drive the whole time. Candace offered multiple times. I just have this mental thing. I like driving. And two, like I said, in my head, I've got this timeline. And I know it's going to sound terrible. But I've got this timeline that I'm trying to achieve. And if I'm driving, then I'm the only one responsible for missing said timeline. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. It's a control thing. It's a terrible control thing. Oh, we're gonna get another one. Oh, cool.
The pursuit of
Oh,
power.
excellent.
A grotesque affair.
That's a good one to have. That'll help out a lot. Sometimes those are little shortcuts as well. We'll grab that anyway. Oh, hey. Oh, well, that was really bad. I didn't like that at all. How's that still locked? Hello? Why is that still locked?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, this just isn't working out the way I want it to at all, is it? Because somehow I've missed this lever. Come on. Now somehow I snuck between that one. So I'm going to take it. I am not going to complain. No, we do not want that. So that means there's another way out. And that would be right here. Nah, better not mess around. No reason to mess around. We're here for one reason only. Let's upgrade our gem. Alright, here we go.
Doubt is to sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Commit to your course. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the
All right,
track
2
of
down.
past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Okay, so if I do this, sure to do that. Okay, why will that not go over there? Finally. Okay, are you serious, game?
Leave you and
Oh, excuse me. Oh, wow. That's a good way to die. What were you doing? Oh, I sneezed. Oh, that blinked. Oh, that blinked for just a second. That would have been very disappointing. It would have made somebody cry. And I'm not going to mention his name. Make him cry. Is that correct? That is correct. Alright. Oh my goodness. We need to go down, is that correct? I guess after we go over. What a pain. What a pain. All right, here we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. You are relentless.
No, no, no.
years than the journey ascended.
Ooh. That was almost too close.
That would only slow me down.
Oh my golly. Shattering steel of ammunition. Interesting. Cremation of the volcano. Creates a volcano geyser. Yeah, I saw that one. Sadly, we go again.
Good to see you still kicking.
Nope. No. Hey, fire resist and cold resist. Well, if we could get lightning on that, that'd be awesome. Oh, +1 to all socketed melee gems. Good gravy. Increased duration, 30% increased accuracy. Probably not. What is that? Fire damage, maximum mana. No. You can be sold as well. Alright, so let's go here and start putting stuff away. Alright, so what can we do with you? Oh, there's lots of things we can do. Maximum evasion rating. I'm assuming I can't do any of these, right? Because it's already got all those on there. I can't do 4 sockets. Do I just do more life? Hey, look at there. We're actually getting some resistances now. We're not quite there yet because we still got some things to put in there. Alright, come back over here. Alright, so we're going at least 3 more times. That's just got to be a record for us. This has definitely got to be a record for us. The most number of times we've actually run this successfully.
The goddess is watching.
That's the other thing, that we've been running it successfully.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Be singular of purpose. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Full scale armor, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna run into all of them. Alright, let's see if we can get as lucky as we have been getting. We've been doing pretty good getting through these kind of quick. And believe it or not, yes, I have been trying to pay attention to remember the path. Don't know how good I'm doing. Seriously. Boy, that one's a little bit more of a just get butchered and hope you survive. Number 2.
When the time comes to
All right.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Strike with fidelity. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
All right. You're gonna make me go all the way around again, aren't you? You'd think by this time I'd get some sort of frequent flyer miles or something. I could take some sort of shortcut. All right. Made it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you
I'm
with
not up to
open
that.
jaws. Find your determination. For the Empire.
Ooh. Oh, I got a
That would only slow me down.
belt and a bow. I think we want to look at the bow at least. So you were a no. Stop that, Dawn. Seriously. Ooh. Increase physical damage, add physical damage, increase. But that's still not going to be enough, I don't think, to outdo this. 53 to 206, 85 to 125. Nope. Man, close. Wasn't like it didn't try. Increase global physical damage. Add physical damage. 5 max life. Physical attacks leech life. Increased flask charges gained during any flask effect. 50% increased mana regeneration during flask effect. Okay. Nope. 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 Well, fiddle faddle. How about our amulet? How about a highborn bow? We know that's not going to work. So what if we take that? What does that say? Well, who knows? Because we keep throwing it on the ground. How would we know what it says? It says 2494, 86, 185. Yeah, no. Yep, you're not going to quite get there either. Alright. Alright, hopefully we get our gem this time. That's all we're here for. Caustic arrow, galvanic arrow of surging. Rain of arrows artillery fires multiple arrows into the air to land in sequence after delay, starting in front of you and projecting in a line in the direction of the target. Each arrow deals damage in an area around it. I don't think that's better than regular rain of arrows, is it? I mean, that's the one we'll take. But I don't feel like that's a lot better than... What's rain of arrows? Hey, Chaos Orb! Alright, what's regular rain of arrows say? Regular rain of arrows says fires multiple arrows that land in sequence after a delay, starting at the target location, spreading outward in all directions. This does not say that. Fires multiple arrows in a sequence after a delay, starting in front of you and proceeding in a line in the direction of the target. You see, I don't think that's nearly as good, right? All right.
Good to see you still kicking.
No. No.
Good to see you still kicking.
Why do I do that? Why do we insist on doing that? All right. All right, we got at least 2 more runs in us. All right, we got a couple of belts, and neither one of those really do anything for us, which is a shame. And we go again.
The goddess is watching.
It stuttered there for just a second. Made me very nervous. You know what? What do we have? Oh, we haven't even gone up to the level lately. Because we've been doing these. I guess at some point I'm going to have to give up on this for a little while. And go back to actually doing... no. Number 1.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Rise to the occasion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
inexhaustible.
They did all the work for me.
Sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
That's pretty cool. I like that idea. What? Well, that means there's another one of you somewhere.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Oh, there's no other way. There is no other way. number 2. Ugh.
When
Alright.
the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, hey, hey, hey! My things are not on. We don't have all of our buffs on.
You are inexhaustible.
What the heck happened there?
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Well, that was close. That was close.
I put you out of your misery.
Alright. Ready towards 3. All right. All right. I'm believing this time we're going to get it. And if not, we may have to go back for maps for a little while.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Because even I'm starting to get a little bit beat down
Must
from
keep
this.
those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stand your ground. I die for the Empire.
Let's take the quiver.
That would only slow me down.
All right. Here we go. We're getting it this time. This time we're getting it. We're doing that. We're doing that. I don't think we got it. We got Cloud Burst. Shattering Steel. What's Cloud Burst? A single fires a payload of arrows land at a targeted location. It will then fire arrows around in all directions from that point. Fires 9 arrows. Fires projectiles in a circle. Fires a payload arrow into the air. I guess we'll take that. But again, that is not the one we've been going for. It's like we've been getting every single one but the one we want. And I don't know. Let me see something real quick. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Do I have to use a certain gem to get it? So it says use elemental hit. And it has the potential of becoming elemental hit of the spectral. Elemental hit of the spectrum can be crafted from the following recipe. I don't have that. I don't have that. And I don't have that. It is transfigured from a version of elemental hit. Alright, well, no, we're doing everything right. We're just not getting it, are we? We're just not getting lucky, people. We're just not getting lucky. A divine. Can someone tell me how to get that stinking...
That would only slow me down.
There we go. that's not going to cut it either. Alright, one more time around.
Ahoy!
Look at us with like a divine orb and everything. Let me see. We're gonna try it one more time. See if we can get it this time. So this right here is one of the things that frustrates me about these types of games. You go through all this work for a chance to maybe get something, and that just seems like, I mean, that seems like such a ripoff. I mean, the reason I'm playing the game is not for the chance to get it. I'm doing the thing because I want the thing that I'm going to get if I finish successfully doing whatever was asked of me. Not a chance to get something. Because, I'll be honest with you, gambling for my gear, to me, is just as wasteful as gambling for money. I mean, it's just, it adds no value. Except for you few adrenaline junkies who get hooked on that sort of thing, where you gotta try to get the best thing ever and put it out there for the most expensive amount you can. And if that's how you play the game, that's your thing, man. That is your thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I find it humorous, to say the least.
Nobility is a lie. By the goddess, what ambition.
I got rid of 2 of them that time.
Which leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Alright, here we go. To me, that'd be kind of like going to work and having your boss go, look, I can either pay you $5 or you can work and get lucky and maybe get a chance at $50. Not guaranteed, though. And if you don't have the right set of things for it, then all bets are off. And it's a 0.1% chance that you'll get the greater amount. But hey, good luck. Good luck with that. I know you spent the whole week working hard here. But hey, who knows, you might get lucky. We don't want that one, so we want to go over. Oh yeah, we gotta do this one. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where I turned wrong. I knew better. I knew better. Ah. Fiddle. Ooh, that's not bad. Not really what I'm here for, but... Now, why do you do that? Trigger level 15 lightning warp on hit with this weapon. Increase physical damage. Hit with this weapon gains 88% of physical damage as extra cold or lightning damage. As extra. Oh. Is this my lunch? Thank you.
Dinner.
Wow. What's wrong?
Lunch dinner.
Lunch dinner? Thank you. Thank you, my love. Well, I'm going to have to go off camera here for just a minute. Hang on. Hang on. All right. If anybody was curious, it's chicken wings. They look really good. Hang on. They are currently the temperature of the sun. Oh! But they are delicious. Oh my golly. Okay, so they're not quite the temperature of the sun. But they feel pretty close to it. Oh, come on. Aspirant's trial. All right. Number 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Yep.
hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
All right, here we go.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Accept no impasse. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Well, there you go. Sweet the trash of previous empire. Oh, these French fries are fantastic, though. Delicious. Oh, this is different. Wow, they changed that. Well, I can see where if you got a couple of these from a draw, you'd be a little disappointed. not up here. Well, I guess that's just kind of the longer way of doing it. All right. Okay. Excuse me. Well, that's definitely not the entrance. Oh, it's all the way over here.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Receive your sentence. You are free.
Ooh, again. We're getting closer. I'm believing this time we're gonna get it. Well, we didn't get it, so we're gonna take a break for a little while. Because I don't know about the rest of you, but oh, treasure key. Starting to wear out here. Hey, a ring. We like rings. We like orbs of chance. We like scrolls of wisdom. That was still pretty good. Why do I do that? Why do I insist on doing that? Mana. Let's see. Hang on here just a sec. Well, that ring gives you back a lot of mana. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, I don't know how many times we've ran that, but we didn't get it, so we're stopping for a while. All right, let's see.
Who there?
That sure doesn't seem like very much for all that stuff that we ran. But it could have been worse. It could have definitely been worse. We will have to run them again, though, because we still didn't get what we wanted. Which, that's disappointing. Alright, another ring. Another axe. Alright, back to maps. We have some more level 1s still to do. Let's try the bone crypt. I guess we'll just run a bunch of these, right? And then I guess we'll do that. Well, except for that would make a difference. Sure. Yeah. I guess let's try all those things, huh? I mean, really, honestly, how bad can it get? We could just die a lot, right? Alright, I'm going to eat a little more chicken here. Man, those are good chicken ones. My wife is quite the cook. I guess we'll start with that one. It's as good as any, right? It's as good as any. I haven't done this map before. To be honest with you, I don't think I have. Geode map, okay, cool. Scrolls of Wisdom, great. More chicken wing. Very good as well. Awesome. Sorry, chat. Almost done with my lunch. My lunch supper. I gotta try this, right? Hey, terrace map. I gotta try this, right? Oh, wow, that died quick. That'll be gone by the time I get back. Alright. Well, that died quickly. Alright, so let's try to get back where we were. Oh, what was that? Oh, because that other thing ended. Okay. It was going, oh, we felt bad for you. You died so easily. We thought we would leave you this. Because you got nothing else. A divine mana flask. That was it. Alright. Let's keep going.
My mana is gone.
You're not kayaksing, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Get on with it.
All right. So here's my only problem. I don't know that I can beat her. Boy, I sure would take that hat, though. That helmet. Alright, let's try it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No! No! I hit health! One more wing and then we're good to come back. Man, I can't believe she killed me. Alright. Can we get to the end of this thing or not? I sure hope so. Alright. We have finished our chicken, so we're going to come back online. Well, there we are. Cool. Although we are going to eat some fries still. Oh man, that was delicious.
Well, that will be fun.
She waited till I got back to then leave and make fun of me? Oh, that's messed up. Why would you do that, lady? Huh? Why would you do that? That is so messed up. Yeah, I have no idea what the boss fight's going to be like in this. I could be in for a lot of trouble. A Val Orb, okay, perfect. How do you know if the map's complete? Oh, no, it's not complete. Sacred Garden, huh?
This way, exile. This is the Sacred Grove.
Alright.
I am its warden, and you are its guest. Within its soils lay great secrets. Powerful secrets. You have seen the animating forces of Rayclast, yes? The dead do not stay dead. The living are shaped and twisted by unseen forces. Here, in this garden, we may peer into the patterns of life. We may separate the monster from its creator, and, if the garden allows, we may wield its creative energies. Do you see what grows near here? Something sleeps within, and it grows restless. Wake it. Kill it. This is what the garden asks of you.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't trust her, but
Okay, I'm just gonna get my clock cleaned here, right? Wow, they just showed up everywhere. Whoa! No! What the heck? Okay, this is bad. I'm horrible at this. I guess I'll try it one more time. All right. All right, so what if I do... I'm assuming it's still around, right? You want to get it out of the corner? Or I might actually be able to hit it. There we go. Finally. Okay. All right.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
Okay. Okay, what do I do with these things once I get them? Okay, that should be it, right? That was 3 of them. I did 3 of them. Okay. Alright, so now what?
Go and gather.
So what can I assume? That at some point I'm going to get high enough level that I'll be able to build something that I'll be able to take advantage of that stuff I just did? And right now I just get the gear? Yeah, okay. Alright. Fine. Alright, I would really like to not fail here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh man, those hit hard. Oh no! No, no, no. No.
My mana is gone.
Whoa. No, no, no. No, it's not. Your mana's just fine. You're overreacting a little bit. No, 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 no!
Pathetic.
Got you. Ha 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 ha! Got you first. got you first. Sure.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, I'm in serious trouble here. Yeah, until I can get my resists back up and decent. Why do I do that? I'm in for a world of hurt, I think. All right. Guess we're done. 2 and 1. What does that mean?
Godslayer, good day.
You're gone. Well, that did not go the way we wanted it to. So much for us thinking, oh yeah, this will be easy. All I gotta do is this. Yeah, all we have to do is this.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, do we try one more? Let's just try. Yeah, I'm not trying to block anything anyway, so let's try that.
Choose your next move. Very. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate.
Do I want to hire her? Wow, look at that. So maybe we hire her? Excuse me. As a reserve? And she's gonna replace Withering Touch, I guess?
Let's not drag this out. Know your place.
My mana is gone.
Give in!
after me or not?
Guardian strike true. Die quickly. You are nothing.
I need to go kill something else so I can get some mana back, or some health back. Wow, she is just wrecking me. She just keeps redoing that same thing over and over again. Oh man. She's just absolutely destroying me.
A swift end.
Oh, and she's regaining her health.
You.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you die?
Yeah, I
You
did.
didn't take your plate.
Oh,
Were you done?
yeah, I guess so.
Or
No.
you dessert just in case?
No. Oh, I don't need those. No. Those will make me sick. Fiddle faddle. Okay, well, she beat me down like a drum. I didn't realize that she was re-healing every single time. That was not good. And I couldn't get her in a place to where I could get a shot on her. Where she wasn't just sitting right on top of me, it felt like. Well, she definitely would have been a good one to have. It's just I would have had to survive, huh? Alright, let's see what else we got. Hey, how was that stopping me from getting over there? Somebody please explain that to me. Because those are the kind of things that I find super annoying about this game. All of a sudden you just can't move. Not that you're stunned or anything, but you're literally stuck up against something that you cannot see for the life of you. Boy, nothing really worth taking, was there? Maybe that other gem is necessary to get this thing clearing maps. It says at level 70 I'm supposed to switch it over. But of course, if you don't have the gem, then there's nothing to switch over to. So, what did we miss? We missed the middle.
My mana is gone.
There was a bonus objective completed? Boy, I don't know what it was. It wasn't survival. Why do I insist on doing that every single time? Alright. We're out of here. Alright. Well, at least we didn't waste all of our... At least it didn't take us all of our slots to get through it. Didn't take all of our slots this time. We're gonna do something with these bugs. Alright, let's grab another map. Well, at least here we kind of had some idea what we're getting ourselves into. Alright, let's try this. Try the plant thing again?
This way, exile. I greet you.
Scorpions. Man, I hate scorpions.
My mana is gone.
Woo! Okay, so we got lots of room over here. Okay. Well, it may not have been pretty, but it worked. It may not have been pretty, but it worked. Alright. The problem is I have no idea what to do with these things. I'm assuming that'll come later.
What is it you need?
So I guess I just go back out?
We found the temple. Let's have a look at the layout.
Oh, good gravy. I gotta start this all over again because I messed up that last one. And we are in, so I'm looking for the tunnels, so northeast. No! Dadgummit. Now she's not going to be there either, or is she still going to be there? Nope. So I got squadoosh out of that. Well, that was horrible.
The temple looms close. Hello, exile.
Well, I don't know that that could have been a whole lot worse. I mean, aside from me just dying.
That would only slow me down.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Great.
Yeah, let's try it
go.
again. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Ah, son of a...
Stronger than you.
Okay, we're gonna have to get some things fixed. Doom Remains TV. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. I'm just sitting here getting my posterior handed to me. Again and again and again. Because my resistances
Good job.
are no good. So we're going to have to get those fixed at some point. Alright. Yeah, lady. You're going to ask me to go do this again, aren't you? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay, yeah. We cannot take... We are like a... tissue. We're like tissue paper in the wind. We are like tissue paper in the wind. A good stiff sneeze and we're gone. So... I may switch over and try a different build for a little bit. Because this is going to get old quickly. Although I still honestly feel that that missing skill gem that I do not have, I really need to have that, I think. I really do. You know what I am going to do, though? So that I don't have to keep walking so far. No, come on. I don't even know what that thing was I was getting ready to run into. Does anybody even know what that was? What in the world? Whoa, what in the world hit me? And how are they hitting me?
My mana is gone.
Okay.
Lamb stronger than you.
What in the world? Is it just what these guys are that's knocking me out? Because I have 0 resistance to probably lightning or whatever it is that they're shooting. So I'm just getting... Well, they're solar, so I'm assuming they're sun. See, like, what in the world is that thing? Seriously. gonna let my other dude kill him, man. That's ridiculous.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, so what in the world was this thing? So it's been a while since I played because I've never ever seen one of those. What in the heck? That's all that was?
I gave up the cloth. Give up on call. You should do the same.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, I think one of my other problems is I have no idea what I'm doing, so therefore I'm just getting my fanny handed to me again. Alright, so let's go all the way around to there. And I'm not doing any more Aztec things because I die instantly. So we are definitely not ready for wherever we are at the moment. Okay, so we come over here, we come over here. Alright, hang on, where are we? Nope, I gotta go up even further. Do what? Interact with the encounter. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. No, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I have absolutely no idea what just happened there. Anyone? Anyone? Yes, you did. Man, this is just... Alright, so I think what I want to actually finish this, though... Good God. Is actually back here. Influence scab of the Shaper. Influence Scarab of the Shaper. Okay. I don't even think I want that, do I? I don't even do those things.
That would only slow me down.
Well, at this point, anything's going to slow me down. Well, I can tell you what we're not going to do. We're not going to get very many things back out of this because I think we're down to our last. I'm 99.9% sure we're down to our last thing.
That would only slow me down.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill...
Lower right-hand corner.
From the pit to the grave!
That would only slow me down.
What? No, no! God, I'm on the wrong side of the thing. Are you serious? At least we didn't. Hey! At least we didn't die that time. Now I gotta make room for that. What's the reality of the situation? The reality of the situation is I'm never using that thing, but I'd rather have that. And back we go. And that was our last one. Alright, but we did finish it. Socketed gems are supported by level 20 increased area of effect. Plus 159% increased physical damage. All right. Not much. Ooh, 23 is nice. In 2 seconds. It's much quicker than 3.5, isn't it? Alright.
Hail, Godslayer.
Boy, that was horrible. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how painful that was. And the fact that you guys had to watch it. No. Alright, let's do something about something. I don't even know what those things are. We did get some more maps. That is a good thing. We did get some more maps. Okay. Stash options. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess our 23, 17, 36, yeah, I guess those are pretty bad. I was trying to think, were my things really that bad? Were my resists really that bad? And the answer is yes, they're really that bad. Let's see. And there's nothing else I'm doing about it right now. Now we did get some currency. So we could try doing those other gloves. Let me see those other gloves. Gives us cold resistance and fire resistance. And that does what for us? Oh, that's much better. I mean, it's still not great, but that's still much better. So the problem is I got to get four sockets on there. I got to get really, really lucky here. There we go. How about this? You're going to connect all four of them for me? Oh, 3 of them? Hey, I'll take that. I will take that. Absolutely, completely will take that. Can I can increase the quality, right? I can increase the quality. Perfect. We should really sell this thing. Actually, we should sell this one and this one.
Godslayer, good day.
You can have that one, you can have that one. We're committing. Something we don't usually like to do in this game. Uh-oh. We are committing. There and there. And you now go there. You come out of that and you go there, I guess, for now. And what are our resistances now? Well, at least they're there. At least we have some. At least we have some.
Godslayer, good day.
All right. Should we try another map? Ah, there's one we haven't done yet. Ramparts. Now let's try not to make these like terribly brutal. Monster's maim on hit? Really? Players have minus 10% to amount of suppressed spell damage prevented. I guess we'll turn that one in and we'll use this one. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's try it. Well, at least we didn't just get mowed down.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
I bet you're not. And that's the problem, is you just... Sure. Okay, there was nothing else over here. Okay. So we don't really have any place to hide, do we?
I will accept your decision.
Despair Void, Summon Seeking Void, Dark Pact. She's got a couple of blessed orbs. Let's just see if we can hire her. In reserve.
So it's death you want. Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Okay, so I got her. I don't know. Okay. I do wish there was a way to pull back a little bit further. Okay. Well, we survived that a little bit better. So our survivability's gone up a little bit. I mean, at least it's not just like instantaneous, hey, you're dead. I'm assuming this means I must have something to do up here. I don't know. So that says pan with this button. So those are the ones I've done so far. Okay. Those are the ones that are connected to it. Okay. I don't know what that means though. View divination cards. Alright. I'm done with that. Yeah, at least our energy shield is saving us from some of the big damage. Excuse me. I died to a sneeze. Okay. I do not remember this next fight. That is going to put me in a very bad disadvantage. Yeah, I am going to be at a disadvantage here. So Yay! Hey, we did better that time. We lived. We're alive.
That would only slow me down.
Cannot believe it. Let's get rid of you. Cool beans. Well, that was so much better.
Godslayer, good day. Godslayer.
Why do I do that? No. Sure. Lightning resistance, increase elemental damage with attacks. I might leave that one. Chaos resist, cold resist. No. What is that? A headpiece, right? Energy shield, increased energy shield. Nah, you know what? I gotta start selling some of this stuff. I just got too much junk.
Hail, Godslayer.
Too much junk. All right, so does that finish all of one? Look at us. All of one is finished. Do we want to try it too? Yes, because I'm not. I don't think it's already bad enough. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should. Let's just stick with some ones for a little bit longer. Bone Crypt isn't bad, actually. I don't mind Bone Crypt. Sure. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Sometimes. Only on a Thursday. Bum, 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 bum. Lesser Ember, what? Okay, hang on. Get out of there. Okay, so what did we... What is that? Add a lesser searing... This replaces any existing implicit modifier other than Eater of Worlds implicit modifier. Select, then on a normal or magic or rare item apply it. Cannot be used on Shaper, Elder. What? Use. So what happens if I use it on something? To select, then A to use on a normal magic or rare item to apply it. Item currently what? Oh, equipped. And it does what? This replaces any existing implicit modifier other than World Eater. So what if you don't have an existing implicit? What is the implicit modifier? So like this doesn't have an implicit, right? This does because it says 24% increased mana. Okay, so if I unequip that for a minute, can I apply that to that? Flask gain a charge every 3 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I didn't know you could do stuff like that. Ooh, I like that too. What is my... Oh, increased rarity. Flask gain a charge every 3 seconds. Wow, that's kind of cool. I'm glad we found that. I have to keep my eye out for more of those. We'll definitely have to keep my eye out for more of those. Well, that makes a difference, doesn't it? May have to keep an eye on those. May have to do something to switch our boots around. Woo!
survived the pits of Travis, I'll survive you!
That's not bad. So what do we end up here? What do we end up with here? Ooh, +1 level to socketed minion gems? Really? +1 level to socketed melee gems. Reduced strength requirement. Increased physical damage by 209%. Minions have 22% increase to maximum life. 15% increased skill effect duration. Wow. Accuracy, maximum life, lightning resist, increased damage with both skills. That's just not going to quite cut it. What do you got going on? You got all kinds of cool things going on. Can I hire you? To replace who? The Ripper? Alright, let's try that all over again.
Go on. You know the rules.
Made that screwy. Alright, so let's try this. With this guy, I guess?
You die here!
Not if I get a hold of you first. I can outdo you.
Fine. So long as this isn't another collar.
Oh, I got you. Cool. Well, that was a dead end, literally. All right, here we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's cheating. Come on. No, no. Come on. Man. Okay, that's like 4 today.
I'm not having a problem. But
I
you
know.
froze, didn't you?
Yeah. I got kicked from the server or something. Server drop, I guess. All right. Well, that cost me... Oh, just 1. Okay. Well, since we're here,
Who's that Pokemon?
cold resist and fire resist? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm doing them with the jewel. That is a super cool hammer. Somehow now I gotta figure out how my minion witch can wield that thing around. We're gonna drop some bulky check. Alright. Let's do... What are we doing here? I guess we're doing this. I don't know. Do we keep these or do we sell them? I guess we can keep them for now because we don't have very many gloves. That we can sell. This, however, goes all the way over here somewhere. How was Jonas? The trip was great. Made it there and back all in one piece. Everybody was safe. We had a good time. Thank you for asking. It was good. How was your weekend? Pretty sure I put on a few pounds. Once again, because all of our trips involve food. Alright, so let's try this again. We were in here. And we were killing stuff. And stuff was dying. Hey, we gained a level. So I added something to this. I added one of these gems. So we could do a little bit of an increase in some of these areas. But yeah, it was a good trip. The weather was nice. It didn't get crazy or anything. No bad weather, so that's always nice. Yep, it was really nice. Thank you for asking. Had a working trip to Seattle. Oh, nice. T12 maps? Yeah, I won't be making it to T12 maps anytime soon. Did I just drop that bow again? Okay. Yeah, I won't be making it to T12s anytime soon. I've been stuck here at 1 for a while. Is it just the game? Or things just aren't progressing the way you wanted them to? Okay, so what? This guy gets to come back again? Alright. Mine was we kept dying, I think, because our resists were absolutely terrible. Let's drop and drop for now. Made it to level 89. Kept losing XP. That does it. Yeah, see, that's... See, I'm stuck with... I can get like a couple of extra things on here. But I don't understand about fracturing an item, adding stuff, yeah. Woo! That was a little closer than we would have liked it. Alright, that takes care of all that. And I was trying to get a gem that my build says it needs. It's a transformed gem. So I was running the Ascendancy dungeon, the second one. I must have run it I probably ran it 10 times today, trying to get a gem transmogrified or transmogged into something else so I could use it. Alright, I have no idea what this is going to do. We want this guy. We want this guy. But the problem is I think she's going to kill everybody. That's my problem. I think she's going to end up killing everybody. What happened? Everybody died? Yeah, see, I think I killed them all. Yeah, I did not get any of those things because somehow I kill them all before they come back. I'm gonna have to use a different tactic. Oh, we're going all the way over. Alright, so we're going all the way over. Okay, I went this way once before. And I'm really just looking for the boss. I didn't mean to do that. I'm betting. Alright, so there's where I fought that. Yay! We did another one. And yes, I am taking every win that I can. I'm taking all the wins. Any way I can get them.
Lord Slayer, good day.
Boy, if you were just a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Do I think I'm ready for a tier 2 map? Well, we've got a couple of them here. What is this? Villa? No. Let's try the geode map. How bad can it be, right? Oh, that was not what I wanted, but however, players cannot inflict exposure. I don't know. I don't think that bothers what I'm doing. I don't think. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Here we go. Well, we take hits. We definitely take the hits. Boy, he wasn't going to go down easy, was he? Boy, there was nothing really in there.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
Okay, see... Okay. Alright, so let's try this again. Okay. Alright, can we do this without messing this up this time? Because I'm not sure it can.
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Elemental weakness. Flame wall, kinetic bolt, barrage, flame dash, inspiring cry. Can I hire you?
die. Die quickly. Guardians strike true.
Whoa, no, 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 no. Where did she come from? I didn't even see her, man. Where was she? Well, fiddle. Man, that's another one ruined. Alright, let's try this thing then. Okay, I don't know. I don't even see where she was. So I want to do all of these guys and like these guys too. And then these guys and these guys here, right? And these guys. Now see, that didn't work either. Yeah, see, that did not work. That did not work either. That did not work at all. Alright. Oh, it's just an instance of me. Alright, so where are we going? Okay. There's the door, and let me guess it's going to be chaos damage from the boss. And I'm going to get slopped around here. not believe how tough these last few mercenaries have been. I really wanted that last one. All right, here we go. Just because I don't want to have to walk all the way back over here again. Boy, we've really picked up nothing from this, haven't we? Oh, hey! Hey, gotcha. Gotcha. I guess we'll take all this stuff because we're going to sell it. And that's it. Hey, we completed a level 2 map. We're all over the place, man. We're just all over the place.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. 159, 249. Let's see. That's actually not too bad. Well, why did I not sell that other thing? Why did I not sell that? So now I gotta find some place to put it. I was hoping you were like the others. Alright, let's see. Couple more things to drop off here. Alright. Try one more map, and let's see what happens. We'll try another level 2 map. I guess we'll try the villas since I have 2 of them. Hopefully we won't put anything too nasty on it. Physical damage reduction. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, so this could be a little rough. We'll see how it goes. This could be a little rough. Oh, okay. We got the wrong kind of monsters for this. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. Yeah, those dogs are gonna make my life miserable. Yeah, see? Because they're gonna leave burning ground everywhere. Oh, it took off all my buffs. Well, that could be a problem. That could have been an issue. Alright, let's see. We did all that. We did all this. We did that. We did this. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to stay mobile if we want to survive any of this. I'm never very good at these things either, sadly. Okay, so I should do, left stick, that, left stick, that, left stick, that, exit, left stick, that, exit, left stick, that, exit, left stick, that, that. Alright, is that good?
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, what did that do for us? Gave us some oil, a scepter, and a ranged bow, and an amulet. Okay. Well, it's trying to get closer. It's trying to get closer. Maximum life, regenerate physical attack, leeches life 50%, mana cost. Increase mana cost skill. Wow, seems a bit steep. Seems a bit steep. Alright, where are we? Oh, Crimson Jewel. We'll take the Crimson Jewel. Beyond Scarab? What's a Beyond Scarab?
Slow me down.
How do I get up there? Well, that was pathetic. I'll agree with you, dude. That was horribly bad. I don't even know what I got hit with. I died so fast. And now, of course, I don't know where to go. Okay. Because I can't get to the... And by the way, those arenas look absolutely horrible. Because I'm pretty sure it's all lightning damage.
My mana is gone.
Or whatever it is, it's over. I guess I should be thankful
Choose your
about
next
that.
move very carefully. Time is coin, Exile, and Bardians don't waste either.
What in the world are you?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I just picked up your friend, otherwise I would have done it. Ah!
That would only slow me down.
Another one? Okay, so I still have no idea what that does. What does it do? Does it mean anything that I beat it? Geode map. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Chromatic orbs would only slow me down? Really? You can go. I'd rather have chromatic orbs.
My mana is gone.
The light of divinity.
No! I hit the thing! I hit the thing! I hit the thing! Ah. Okay, this time we'll put down a portal. Yeah, because we don't want to do this again. And I'm literally doing the exact same thing I just did. Okay. Or at least put one down here. I knew I could get him. And I should have got him the first time.
That would only slow me down.
But obviously I did not. Ooh, 11. Gives me 4 charges.
That would only slow me down.
Well, that's another one down. And I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for choosing to spend some of your marvelous Monday here with me as we've been playing some more PoE 1. I'll have to see if we're going to play some more PoE 1 tomorrow, if we're going to go back to Starfield for a little bit. I have a feeling until I get my... It's not night yet. Thanks, all. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a little bit of supper, and we've got some things we got to do since we just got back. We got back late last night. Thank you, everybody, again, for spending some of your day here with me. I wish you all a blessed rest of your Monday, and I will be here tomorrow. Like I said, if I can get my resist taken care of, we may play some more PoE 1. Otherwise, who knows? Maybe some Starfield. We'll see. But I wish you all a blessed rest of your Monday. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Boom, boom, boom.